Friendos, welcome back. Good morning, good afternoon, good whatever. Oh my goodness, Boxy, I hope you're safe at least. I mean, I'm sure you're safe. You wouldn't be here if you weren't, but... scared for all you people out in the the southwest. Good morning, Ella. Gosh, I'm so scared of intro screens, because Grid has many skills, but I'm still the design decisioner, so I have to make the decisions before Grid makes things happen. I wonder if we could make a countdown clock look like it was cross-stitched. But that would be smart, right? If I'm gonna keep doing this, to have a dedicated intro screen? Oh, God. It's too early for ideas. What are you doing to me? But anyway, hi, friends. I think I've got all my shit set up. And thank you, Grid, for too many months. Almost, you know what? Thank you for subscribing to this relationship for almost 9 years now. And Ron, oh my goodness, thank you for 31 months. I really appreciate it. I want to be like one of those slick radio hosts, you know, in the afternoon. Be like, your midweek tunes brought to you by DJ Ella. All your soft rock desires. We're gonna call it classic rock, but it's gonna be songs that definitely aren't old enough to be classic rock, you know? I can't think of anything off the top of my head, but anything that makes you go, wait, what now? How old am I? Smooth curves. And then it's just 6 hours of Kirby noises. Of, like, specifically Kirby swallow noises. Oh, shoot, time-lapse numbers being stitched? I feel like Grid brought that up and was like, we could make something if you just stitched, you know, 1 through 9. Grid, don't you have to go somewhere? I think you should leave so that we stop being like this. Hey, Samuel, hey. Oh, okay. No, I haven't even put you on the needle yet. How is there a knot in this? Okay, well, we're just gonna solve this problem. So last time, somehow, I pulled a muscle in my whole everything, and after we did our craft stream, I wanted to be dead. So I'm gonna work on that not happening today. This is ultimate crafting. Crafting speedrunning. It is hard on the mind and the body. I know I promised to do Hades tonight, but I'm a little... I feel like maybe I shouldn't stream in the evenings on Wednesdays. What plant? That plant? That plant. No! Not anymore! It used to. There's actually 2 plants here. That's the umbrella fern, which they don't eat. They have gotten into the pot and peed in it, because it's big. It's big. They've gotten in there and peed in it, and they dug it up a little bit. And they also have jumped to the window so quickly that they tore chunks off of it. But no, they do not eat it. There is another cactus here, a Christmas cactus. You can't see, it's a little bit out of frame. That is older than I am, which, again, they do not eat. They just knock into it and knock it over. But mostly now that Link is in the back room and nobody has a reason to run and fright much, it's mostly okay. Alright, I think it's braid time. I think I can't do hair today. Mostly they just eat... They will eat my spider plants. Which is why they're not out here. And they have been eating this Boston fern that I moved to try to get better light, because you can see it's not looking great. It's been better. They ate this one for a couple of nights, but I think they're done now, because every time they eat it, they'd yak it up. You gotta learn. Alright. I've been doing the side braids for so long that I forgot how to do the normal braid. I tried to do a normal braid the other day and it didn't work. I'm like, what happened to me? Who am I as a person? Yeah, Zeno? What did I just say about those plants? You making me a liar on national television? Good enough. So I want to start... Here looks good. This is kind of like an irrationally large piece of Ida, but it is a scrap left over from other things, and I can't really cut it down. Hold, please. There it is. Oof, that might be a little bright. No, maybe we're alright. So I finally started understanding Subnautica last night. Before I was like, I don't get this. This is, I mean, it's fun. I'm having fun, but I don't understand why people are obsessed with this. And then the base building really started, and I was like, oh, I get it. Oh no. International, even better. Look, Xeno's welcome on stream anytime. He just needs to sit in the right spot. He gets the co-anchor chair, not the anchor chair. I panicked for a little while. I forgot that I had finished a Kirby sprite. I've been trying to work on them like a couple in advance in case I get behind or something. All the base are belong to me. Yeah, I've tried to start working on these a couple ahead, but okay, Xeno tore across the apartment, skidded across the linoleum in the kitchen, and ran into my bag of bottles. Empty bottles in the kitchen. 3, 4. We might need to... I might need your help making some design decisions when we get to closer to the end of this. I'm not gonna elaborate, because that'll give it away. Probably. Oh, that's so many blankets. I'm not gonna lie, that's how many blankets I usually have on my bed, but... Do you have power, Boxy, or not? Oh, the cats have the zoomies. It has worn off on Xeno. Or it has worn off on Gibbs. Is that even seeable? No, it's not. Grid's fixing it. Sorry, guys. I need a basement. So I can do all the crafting things in the basement. Oh, wow, that's really, like, really not seeable. Like, at all. Oh, yikes, Boxy. That's horrifying. What's the temperature outside? I'm sorry, you don't have to answer me if you want to, if you're getting your fingies out from underneath the blanket. That's, I'm not asking you to do that. This isn't helping Grid because I've got a, or I mean, I'm not helping Grid because I've got a big slice of sunlight right in here. Actually, I could probably move over and that would help. Yeah. Need some blackout curtains or something. "16 freedom units? God bless America."
Texas bitching. Why can't we get power? It's just over there. Because you voted to decentralize.
1, 2, 3, 4. We, got real lucky, I say, as you guys are like, fuck you. But, I was expecting, you know, 6 to 8 inches or something. That's what the news was saying. And we got like 2 inches of slush, which was mostly gone by yesterday. We still have snow on the ground from previous snowstorms, but yesterday's slush was short-lived. I think we're getting more this weekend, though. Another 8 inches today. Well, hopefully that will be insulation. I'm not helping. Igloos are nice and warm. Hey, Mr. Copper. Okay, we gotta get all the tech gremlins out now because grid's going out. You want to take my car anyway because yours has been sitting and I don't trust it? Yeah, it did have thousands of dollars of work done, and then the check engine light is still on.
Yeah.
I feel like igloos can't even be that hard, right? Like a snow fort, except if you can't get bored because you'll die.
Once it's made, it's
What did I see the other day? Oh, when it's 5 inches of snow, that's a lot. That made me laugh. Sorry. Good morning. We're gonna be dirty immediately. What am I doing? Alright. It'll get better as the sun moves anyway. Maybe I shouldn't start until like 1. You're a big glow box. You light up my life, Grid Monkey. For our next anniversary, I'm gonna give you an achievement, like a subscriber badge. Thank you for subscribing.
Wait, does that mean I'm paying you?
Yeah, you're my sugar daddy? I don't know. Not working out really well. Hi.
Hi.
But then report 8. Lol. See? See? Helping me out here. Helping me out here. Hi. Are those bennies starting to kick in, Zeno? You getting sleepy now? Hi, Gibbs. Oh, God. I say hi, Gibbs, all gentle, and then he's just thrown on my chair. Didn't you already suggest that we should do like a cross-stitch clock? That I should stitch all the numbers?
No.
I swear you suggested that.
I don't think so.
You don't remember anything though.
Who are you?
Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Man, you're just so good. God.
I heard that.
Yay. If you go to the theater, you think your boss is gonna be there?
I don't know.
If he's there, tell him I gave him a very sad face and said, please, may I come back to work now? Please, may I have a job?
Got a, yelling out a job opening.
No. No, I'm not. For a creamery? No. I'm not gonna... No. Oh, God.
Yeah, that's one of the ones that they reached out looking for work. Hey, there's a job opportunity.
No. Absolutely not. No. No way. Patches, get under the blankets. It's so much warmer down there. Hey, lady.
You can warm each other.
Yeah, we must conserve body heat. Everybody stay in the same room. Blanket up the windows and doors. Keep the pets in the same room. Definitely cook, but don't run your oven for no reason. Sorry, you couldn't hear Grid. He was specifically talking about locations that were close to us and trying to be shady about it so we didn't dox ourselves. So normally he would talk up. He would talk louder than that. Apparently there was a email circulated for a job at something that I don't... Just no, I want my old job back. Doing the thing that I want to do. I just can't. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 5, 6. If I had to jump over and work retail during this, I think I would kill myself and everyone around me. Like, working Starbucks in normal times made me mad. Working Starbucks during a pandemic, I'd have an aneurysm. Oh yeah, I would also have quit. I'm sorry. The first time somebody doesn't wear a mask around me, and if I don't get immediate and decisive management support, I'm fucking done. Out. Fucking out. And then I would have had to go this whole time, a year. I would have had to go a year without seeing Grandpa? No way. Absolutely not. It dispenses masks. Grid, get on it. A Nerf gun that dispenses masks. So, Grid says somebody made one. It probably doesn't put them on the face.
It does.
Oh, it does.
It's a bolo gun. Yeah, somebody made one, Samara. Yep.
Beautiful.
It just goes out. Just goes out and just. Look it up. I don't know
Beautiful.
exactly what to look it up with, but probably mask bolo gun, and you'll find it.
Well, we can start mass producing those.
Yeah.
Add a taser? Yes. Fuck you!
Keep it on.
Keep it on! Oh man, you're made for me. You are just made for me. Well, see, Gibbs is part of the operation.
Oh.
Gibbs, gets them all safe feeling. I'm still not awake. Gets their defenses down. Oh. 3. Okay, we're still gonna tie knots because I still have no self-control. What? Oh, Xeno. I see. Yeah, maybe this doesn't suck. Maybe it's okay. Maybe it's alright.
It is.
What? Hey, ducks! I feel like I have to adjust the camera or something. It's a little harder to see him when we're like this. Now we can see everything! Everything! The green screen stand that is... Oh, nope, that's the lamp. Oh, there's the green screen stand. Yeah. And I got my low poly mug today, so we're doing good. Hmm?
Dino is hiding.
Oh, there's too many cats and too many chairs. I am not sure it's not a mimic. Maybe it will just eat my whole face. Ooh, a warming pad, yeah. See, I was hoping that the sun falling on the back of the chair would be sufficient, but we kind of blocked the sun so that we can see the things that we're doing. Okay, friends, get guessing. Let's go. I haven't heard the answer yet. Sorry, that was aggressive. You guys have some time. There's a little time. Oh yeah, Sally is still out here. You're right. Because I haven't put her away yet. Because she's scary. She just wants to be a part of the living room. She doesn't get to be a part of the living room for very often. Don't know Kirby's power-ups? That's okay. Here are some of them. Oh my gosh, you guys hurt my heart. Am I gonna have to play Kirby again? Are we gonna have to play Kirby Superstar again? I'm gonna punish you. The Kirby with rocks on his head? We already did rock Kirby. Or we're just piling rocks on Kirby's head, in which case, also awesome. 1, 2, and then 1 down. Cabin fever Kirby. I mean, you're not wrong.
Find my wallet, Kirby.
10 minutes to find your wallet? How? Oh, 10 minutes to find your wallet, Kirby. Okay.
Because I haven't gone anywhere.
I knew where your wallet was. Because you put it in the same place all the time. Alright, where am I? Hold on. 1 down, so that's that. And then 2 over is that one. And then 2 more over and 1 down. Oh, you've got some leg action going on. You guys can't see it. You are POS, but, you know. It's happening. It's real. You can imagine it. For the crown is rocks piled on his head? Oh, I guess I'm not familiar with that one. I guess we're gonna have to play some other Kirbys. Past Kirby Superstar, my knowledge gets a little bit wishy-washy. But these are all Kirby Superstar powers. Because that is objectively the best Kirby game ever created. 2, 3, 4. Bye, Grid. Be safe. Are you taking your car or mine? You haven't decided yet. Okay. It doesn't matter. It's not like I'm going anywhere. So how's everybody's work week going? All you work from home people. Wednesdays, am I right? When I was at the theater, I worked Tuesday through Saturday, so Wednesdays didn't hit the same. Hey, Slimeologist! Hey, same, Duck, same! It's great. It's great. Really hits different when you can't tell the difference from Wednesday to the next Wednesday. Oh god, we gotta... dealy here? It is not Yo-Yo Kirby. There we go. Although that probably was not a bad guess considering. Ooh, 5 days of no work. Nice. Oh, it is February break. I remember. Because all the other kids had fun birthday things happen at school, and my birthday was always during the break, which sounds nice, but then isn't, because there's nothing to do in February. So you'd always be like, yeah, I can have a party, and then everybody would be like, no, it's cold. I did a lot of roller skating parties because I was a nerd. Let's see. I think we're still on track here. Counting's hard. See, I loved my schedule at the theater, because grid... Professional theater is dark on Mondays, because that's just a thing. Because people like to go out on the weekends, so union-mandated day off is Monday. And grid is not part of the actors union, so that doesn't really matter, but for running show purposes, he never had to be in on Mondays, so I managed to... for years and years and years, I could never get Mondays off. Because Starbucks refused to start. We always got our deliveries on Mondays. Mondays were always like the important fucking day that I could never not be there for. So for years, Grid and I never had a day off together. Shit, was that right? That was right. So I was finally able to get Mondays off, which were awesome. And then Saturdays were also awesome because nobody else was in the office. My boss would usually work Sundays. Or we would rotate Sundays. I don't remember what we would do for Sundays. Nope, it's not Wheel Kirby. There's too many edges for Wheel Kirby. This is one hella flat tire. There is no Cloud Kirby in Superstar, to my knowledge. Unless you mean, like, Mirror. He's kind of sort of cloudy. But... it is not Wing. Oh, now you're just guessing. He might be kicking. He might be do a kick. It is... this might be un foot. Kirby might be showing us the leg. It is Fighter Kirby. You guys are gonna have to help me out later. I don't want to show you the design and show you now. Will probably be a tomorrow thing, but I've been trying to integrate like the actual powers in there as much as I can, which isn't very much, but you know, this kind of thing, sort of. So I was trying to figure out how I could integrate Kirby's power kick animation there into this, but the way it's set up in the sprite in the game is it's out here, so it wouldn't fit in our frame. So I was trying to figure out how I could just superimpose it behind Kirby. But Kirby's height and the height of the energy boosh are a little the same. So I might need some design opinions when we get to that point. I'm not sure if it's going to come out right or not. I'm gonna sew him with toes. Ban me, Twitch, do it. I have so many other things going on. That's a lie. Please don't ban me, Twitch. I have no meaning or purpose in life. Where am I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. Uh-oh, sounds like Grid's back. Uh-oh. Oh, you forgot a mask. Oh, good. That you remembered before you got all the way there. All the ones hanging on various doorknobs are clean. I'm so thankful for streaming. If I didn't have streaming during this, I would have melted into the floor. Okay. It starts? Oh, wow. Pretty sure it starts. Good luck, Grid. I love you. Yeah, they guessed it. Four or five. Let me do 2 more stitches and then I need some more coffee. Alright, gonna freshen up my coffee. Zeno, hold down the fort. All right. I was a little worried about doing this one. I mean, he needs to be done. If we're gonna do all the Kirbys, we need to do all the Kirbys, but I don't know. Fighter Kirby is a little boring, as far as I'm concerned. All these dudes get fancy colors and weird hats and shapes and things, and Fighter Kirby is pretty boring. He's just normal Kirby with a bandana. Alright, let me double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Guess let's go down first. But there's still exciting ones in our future. I love his chunky little body. I'm not sure if you're talking about Xeno or about Kirby, but both of them. Nothing makes me as happy to look upon as Kirby does. Oh. I haven't made a lot of progress on Sarah's project yet. But I made a little progress from last week. Not a hell of a lot. But we're getting a little closer. God, I love how this is coming out. I'm so excited to work on this all the time. I fucked up over here and had to pull it out like 3 times. That's what I get for trying to sew at 11 o'clock at night. But, I love the colors. Just think it's a really well-designed pattern and I'm really excited about it. I love that purple. How it's only the half stitches. Love that. Oh, thank you. It's much more fun than... I mean, the piece that I did over the winter came out really good. The one with the skulls and the owl. But it wasn't very colorful. And I mean, it fit the person who I was giving it to. It was absolutely her style, but it wasn't my style. So I had a little bit less fun doing it, I think, because of that. No, I'm pretty good at not stabbing myself with the cross stitch. Needle felting is another thing entirely. That I stab myself a lot, and it's really gross to stab yourself when you're needle felting because the needle felting needles are barbed. They're like a normal needle, but there's little cutouts on the sides, so that they like cut into the needle, so it has multiple tips, sort of. And then sometimes to needle felt faster, you use several needles all tied together. So it makes this really just beautiful crunch when it goes into your finger. It's extremely terrible. I'm very bad at needle felting. It takes a lot longer than I think it should take. Good morning. Now imagine your body parts crunching. I feel like every Wednesday I talk about how I want to get into lace making, and every Wednesday I have not gotten into lace making. Every Wednesday is a disappointment. That's true, lady. Oh my god. I woke up this morning from that walk yesterday. My calves are just dying. I could barely stand this morning. Just a combination of how big and heavy and over the ankle my snow boots are, combined with how much slush we were walking in. And we did like 4 miles. Yesterday just kicked my ass. Apparently Chernobylized took a nap in the afternoon, and Baker and I were like, oh, why didn't we do that? Oh no. 4 or 5. One more. I was gonna order an embroidery stand, but I still haven't yet. This is a great story. You're welcome. Hey, Emerlyn. Yeah, I know it's worth it. And the one that I'm looking at isn't even that expensive. The one you sent me looks beautiful, but the one I'm looking at is $25. It's like a scroll. It's like a scroll frame with sitting on the couch stand. It looks very affordable. I would love to sit on the couch again. Part of the problem is the lights, like my streaming lights, are perfect for crafting. Will do! Oh, hi Zeno. You brought me a mouse. You're such a good dog. As he tweets at me. Where am I? 1 over... Come on now. I feel like half of these streams are just me yelling at the needle, or yelling at the thread, or yelling at both. No, I don't have enough thread to finish. God damn it. God, I'm dying. I ordered that friggin' color card from DMC like a week and a half ago, 2 weeks ago, something like that, and I haven't even gotten a shipping notification yet. Also, DMC is terrible because they fucking... Every time they send me something, they send it to Mr. Alidus, and I'm like, excuse me, I never put in a gender, why are you doing this? You did not ask me. I love Stone Kirby. He's perfect. They're all perfect. Except this one. This one could be better. I don't know. So, like, just something weird. Oh, that's so weird. Like, why would they do that? Also, I envy him. I want to simplify my existence. When have I ever used my middle name? Never. Alright, where next? Boop. Is that right? I think it's right. Hold please. Whoops. Alright, we're just gonna hold on that for a second. That's okay. I'll fix my pattern later. No, it wasn't. It was one of the middle ones. It was like the first one. It was like the last one I did before we started doing them. So it went... I did... 1, 2... 3... 4... 5... and then 6? Actually, this might have been swapped. Something like that. So I have no excuse. I just wanted to... I didn't want to pick a pose that I had already done before, so I tried to do one that was a little bit more dynamic, but it's not really a pose that you linger on in the game very much, so it's not very balanced. It's not a pose you're supposed to take a frame of. Thank you! They make me so happy to look at. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Six. Seven. They will go so well, yeah, with my Kirby paintings and my Kirby models and my Kirby crocheted monstrosities. See, if I could work Kirby into lace making, then I'd probably pick up lace making faster. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Great. Excuse me. God, there's like a burr on the end of this needle and it's bugging me. Alright, so what do we have to do? 1, 2 over, 1, 2, third one up. From this? Yes. 2 over, 1, 2, third one up. Is that 2 away from... Nope, that's wrong. Wait, how's that not wrong? What? One, two, three. Okay, so no, that was right. There we go. Oh god. What horror. I'm sure something will be found, yes. And then I'll have to just go back to bed for several weeks. You know, this is kind of nice. This Kirby doesn't have any nonsense. It's just a straightforward Kirby. So we should be powering away at it pretty good. Nice. Oh, Kirby's just so calming. Kirby has never stressed me out. Obviously, I love Zelda. Mario's great, Yoshi's awesome, but there's no main protagonist video game character that I love as much as Kirby. Nintendo knows what I want, and it's little pink balls. Something happened. Eileen, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, new friend. I don't have my chat somewhere very smart. There we go. I keep like looking over my mic to see it. Alla, you could move it just a little bit. You could make this easier for yourself, or you could just keep struggling. Awesome! I mean, those two things are fantastic, so you have very good taste. Put together, they're like next level. This is the Nintendo zone. Even though occasionally Nintendo betrays us. Damn it, Nintendo. Who needs consistent controller schematics anyway? Oh yeah, the Nintendo Direct. Have we really not had one of those for like 500 and some odd days? I don't watch them. I get my news from you guys. You guys watch the Nintendo Direct and then tell me about it. That way I only hear about the things that are really exciting. Is it 5? That's weird. But what did we have? I feel like we always had Nintendo announcements that you guys told me about. were those? Were those not direct? Were those Nintendo indirect? Were those Nintendo refracted? Nintendo obscured? Nintendo partially obstructed? I'm sorry. I'll stop. Oh, we're so close. And then we get to fight with the eyes. Oh yeah, sorry, Philene. Reading's hard. For these, yeah, I cross-reference the pixel sprites. I zoom in real big, and then I try to recreate the pattern in Microsoft Excel. I do not recommend any of this. In the future, I will be trying to figure out how to use PC Stitch, which seems like a very great program. But once I started, I have to continue. I would like to clean up my patterns and put them into a smarter program and then share them, but that will be sometime in the indeterminable future. Let's just do the eyes so we have the black over with, and then we'll put it in a hoop. Second one down. This one? Sure. Fuck. My needle's a little too thick. Also shouldn't be using knots, but I still am resolutely refusing to learn. Why try to be better? Yeah, we'll come back to that rather than going to it and then away from it. I'm sure all of these half-voiced thoughts make a lot of sense. Please give me- please have enough thread for this. Please, I don't want to rethread my needle again. Are there only two? Oh, there are only two. Oh, because we're turned. I see. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Oh, come on, you bastard. There we go. Should be fine. Having to rethread your needle for one stitch is truly the most offensive thing. How dare you put me through this? Alright, so then we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, the fourth one down. 1, 2, 3, the fourth one down. Okay. Sweet. Black's done. Part of my problem for creating these into patterns that are readable and usable by other people is that I've been using, like, non-standard thread. I got this shitty thread in a... Well, I've had some thread. I think it's a Rose brand from, like, literally 20 years ago. When... I don't know why I ended up with embroidery floss. I don't think it was to make friendship bracelets like usually girls did. I think it was because I wanted to learn how to embroider on my pillow. I remember trying to make a peacock feather and I didn't know what I was doing and I had no guidance and it sucked and so I gave up. But yeah, I've been using thread that doesn't have any labels on it or like is this weird Chinese brand that doesn't have any numbers on it. I've been using that for some of this because I didn't really care that much. And I've been using, obviously, the proper DMC stuff for better patterns. So I can't really tell you what some of these colors are because I don't know. Like, obviously, all my DMC stuff is labeled, and then some of the stuff is just not, because I don't know what it is. It came from nowhere. I have no idea. I'm gonna go get a tissue so I can stop sniffing into the microphone. I'll be right back. I don't have any cats at the moment. Sorry. Why do my legs? Why? Why do they? Last time Grid was looking for the camcorder remote so he could zoom in on her. I'm so touched that you remember her name though. It's like... makes me feel warm and fuzzy. So Sally probably won't murder you in your sleep. Because respect. Okay, so that color's down. What next? Guess I'm scared to do everything else, so we could do the feet. No, we should probably do the shadows. But I was a little worried about what to use for the shadows. I think we're gonna go with this, but we could also go with this. No, I think we want to do the purple gray. Ugh, tough. Why don't we avoid the issue and do some pink? I sure love avoiding the issue. Thank you so much! I also love it. Except right here where it's growing back in normal. How dare hair grow? Okay, so we've got 3 pinks, right? Dark pink, light pink, and normal pink. Okay, so that's fine. Let's do some dark pink. Heck yeah. Thank you. I'm only braiding it because it's starting to look really bad when I don't have it braided. The interesting part about the dye has been that it's highlighted all the parts of my hair that are really not healthy. Like the treatment that my stylist gave it made it really great for a lot longer than I expected. But now that the dye's fading, my hair's just dying. So it's all a frizzy nightmare. So now it's going to be Braid Town for the next until April. Fuck. There we go. Oof, this is long. Why did I cut this so long? What did I do? Allie, you could cut it shorter. No. Oh, right, we're supposed to frame it. Hold, please. I don't know that we're gonna have enough room for the kick. Even if I superimpose it over the top of Kirby. I guess I could find... I guess we can see. I guess we can be patient. Not usually one of my strong suits, but, you know. Alright. Aha. Oh, we got a little fold at the top. Boo! There we go. That's better. Okay. Now we can do some dark pink. There you go. I'm trying not to plan too hard what's gonna happen when we're out of Kirby's, because if I don't have my job back by the time we're out of Kirby's, I just don't want to contemplate that being the case. As much as I would love to be a suddenly successful Markiplier level Twitch partner, I just don't see that happening. Able to quit my job. Actually, I don't think I'd want to quit my job even if I were. I'd just tell the theater that, hi, I'm your social media person now. And they'd have to be like, okay. I feel like I've learned a lot from this in terms of shading, which is kind of funny. Come on. Nope, Kirby looking this way. It's okay, lady. I still love you. I don't know. I'm not a good creative artist. I'm a great copy artist. Like Kirby, my copy ability is beyond the pale. But whole cloth creation is not something I am particularly good at. Nor, to be honest, is it something I particularly enjoy. Which took me a long time to come to terms with. I was like, no, you're supposed to like creating things better than you're supposed to like copying them. No. I like adjusting, and I really love transferring one media to another media. That's something that I just really fucking enjoy. But I suppose with practice I could get better at anything. Maybe I should try. This might be a little too red and a little not enough purple, but maybe my screen is just being weird. I had a dream the other day that I was trying to get home in time to stream, and I found a copy of... Stick with me. It was a copy of a Game Boy game called Yoshi's Island 2. It was not a game that exists. It was not related to any Yoshi's Island games. But it's like, it was like, in my dream, it was the rarest copy. It's a collector's edition. It was lots and lots of money, and I found a copy. Oops. This is wrong. And I brought it home for you guys. And then for some reason, as I'm starting it up to play it with my Super Nintendo controller, I ate my Super Nintendo controller. And then I was very sad because then I could not play Yoshi's Island 2, the Game Boy game, for you guys. So, fuck. There we go. Fixed it. Oh, come on. Why? Why do you hate me? Why are you like this? How do you even get knots in a thread that you're controlling both ends of? I don't understand. Doesn't make sense. It's non-scientific. I don't get it. Sometimes when I have big balls of screwed up yarn, Grid will help me roll them up. So he'll sit there and try to untangle it while I roll the ball up. He's such a good boy. Look, I have massive balls, okay? Just massive. They're all over the place, too. God, I had a gigantic, horrifying yarn stash, and then when Graham passed, I inherited her gigantic, horrifying yarn stash. So basically, I just have a yarn closet. Oh, why don't I have any closet space? Ella, because you have so much yarn. And it's never the yarn that I want. Like, 95% of Graham's yarn was all baby yarn. What am I gonna do with baby yarn? We already went over this. I should make more baby things and send them to hospitals, I know, but... What Kirby? Oh, yeah. Yep, the half-done project bins, yep. I had a bin full of projects that I intended to either pull out or finish. Because I was... One of the ways I kind of processed Graham dying was taking all of her half-finished projects and, like, figuring them out and working on them until they were done. Made me feel better. I had a couple left that I never got around to. One extremely 80s sweater that Ron would probably just lose his mind over. So I have to finish that one eventually. But, I finally moved it out of the living room so I don't have to look at it every day and dwell upon my failures. Barry Ash, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Ministry of Silly Walkthroughs, new friend. Alright, where are we going now? Up and over here, I guess. Sure. That's true. You know, I keep trying to be gentle with myself over this quarantine because I've gotten into a lot of things and I've learned a couple things that I feel really good about. I meant to do some research for my actual day job. I meant to learn more about union regulations because it was something that was on my plate before we shut down, and I meant to get into that and I never did, and I kept putting it off and I still haven't gotten into it. But also, I'm not getting fucking paid right now, so why am I doing work? We've learned a little bit of sign language. We learned how to cross stitch. Thank you so much, Fairy Ash. Oh shit! I fucked up, guys. I fucked up. We fucked them eyes up. I don't even understand how I fucked the eyes up. That's dumb. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Why you stuck, Pooh? What are you stuck on? There we go. And then this guy? Yeah. Okay. Look, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Is this the cross-stitching stream version of me jumping into voids? Kinda, because we have to jump into these big white spaces where I don't have a lot of reference to put stitches, so I think it's still applicable. Yes. Oh, man. Alright, let's see if I can actually sew these. Something else happened! Hold on! I can't lose track of this little stitch! Ali Hannah, thank you so much for the follow! Welcome to the Ministry of Silly Walkthroughs, new friend. Alright, I'm gonna try not to sew up my other thread that I don't want to cut off right now because we're not done with it. This is a recipe for disaster. Oh no! Okay, we're alright, we're alright. Okay, we fixed it with relatively little fuss. I mean, I fussed. I made a fuss, but it wasn't that hard. Oh, I should get rid of that needle. It's getting stanky. I just can't, you know, I know you're supposed to replace your needles all the time, and I can definitely tell the difference between a new needle and an old needle, but I just... It's still a pointy piece of metal. I don't want to throw it away. Filled with determination. Alright, where are we going now? I lost track. Over here to do the rosy cheeks. Hell yeah. Yeah, I definitely broke one. It was like the first needle I had ever used. And I just kept using it because I didn't know you were supposed to replace your needles. And when I broke it, I was so confused. I'm like, wow, I didn't know that this happened. Now I got a couple needles I've just kind of been testing. Like, how long will you go? How much can I get away with before I Hulk out and snap you in half? Oh, wow. See, that's not a bad ratio. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, you're in the wrong spot. There you go. I meant to learn like one new thing to get slightly better from last week. And I didn't. Although I suppose my one new thing this week was sourcing a scroll frame, which I've never had. I still haven't actually purchased it. But I looked up one. I'll get there. This one? Yes. Yeah, I feel like it'll definitely be different, but I'm excited to... the one I was looking at comes with like a desk and couch stand, which I am very excited about. I also don't have any Q-snaps. I looked at the fabric store the other day, but their embroidery section is kind of sad. Not that I know really what I'm looking at, or for, or... Not that I know anything. But, didn't have what I was looking for. Where am I going now? All the way up here? Sure. Okay, and this should be our last dark pink stitch. I want to put the white in so we can get it out of the way, like usual, but I'm afraid I'm gonna count wrong. Yeah, that makes sense, and I'm not opposed to buying things on Amazon. I just kind of wanted to see them in person first. I wanted to be like, what the fuck am I looking at? Hold them in my hands, lick them a little bit, then put them back on that shelf. You know, the usual. Oops, that's not what I want. Also, anything that has different sizes scares me. They're like, what size do you want? And I'm like, I don't know. What is size? Alright. Should we just do white and just fucking get it over with? She asks rhetorically. No, the other one. There we go. Don't be like this. There you go. You behave while we're live. Oh, I can't remember if I told you guys or not. Grid 3D printed me a bobbin. It says Alidus. It's kind of hard to see, and it's like 4 times thicker than any bobbin ever. Yeah, you can't really read it, but he printed me a bobbin. Cute, and I love it. I got it tied to my microphone. Such a good boy. I can't say too many nice things about him while he's not here, though, so. Did he really? Oh. I mean, I don't mean to be excited about that, but also... Oh, that's funny. Oh. Man. Oh, I'll never have to hear what he says ever again. Lovely. He was a radio host. Yeah, it's definitely better that you don't know. He's terrible. Rest in piss. That feels like a cohort trend if ever I've heard one. One, two, three, four, five. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Two, three. Okay, so this is correct. Yeah, Kirby's a little spotty. It's okay, we'll get better. The white parts are just so boring. I like having them out of the way early. It's nothing more annoying to do than you've got the piece finished and you're like, oh, now I have to do white, and it makes absolutely no fucking difference. In the middle. Not in the middle, the second one from the middle. Yep, there we go. 2 down is the first one. Yep, so one more. Oh, to be a medieval gentlewoman working every day on her tapestry. Except the days when she retires to her room with a sick headache. Actually, that would blow if I lived in a time with no migraine medicine. If I can't get my prescription migraine pills, fuck it. Alright. We have to make some decisions. We're getting closer to decision time. I could just pretend. I could make some things up. I think it's just not dark enough. Alright, let me see. If I have a darker purple. That one's not bad. That one might work. They don't work for you? Like the prescription kind? I take, oh god, what's the name brand? It's Maxalt, I think, is the one that works for me. Imitrex always made me sick. But, it fucking sucks. Okay, there's no real purples in here. That one's too light. Different? Nope, this one's still darker. Wow, that sucks, Mr. Copper. Okay, well... Yeah, I like this one because it's gray. It's like a purple tinted gray, which is what I need, but it's not quite dark enough. What we're looking for is kind of a berry, almost. I'm almost thinking that we should use this one. Because if we had one thing that I didn't like about this Kirby is the purple gray that I used, while appropriate, just didn't quite work out. Like the purple gray here worked great. But this just wasn't, it's just not quite right. So maybe we'll try this one. No, it's not even contrast. It's supposed to be a shadow. But in the sprite, it exists as a purple, like a real rich berry purple. But also, it's in areas of the sprite that aren't very well defined. So it's hard to tell what is a color and what is 2 pixels fuzzing into each other. Imagine that, Slimeologist. Oh my gosh. Capitalism is a nightmare? Capitalism's a nightmare. God, I had such good health insurance at the theater. No. God, I also worked at a gas station. It was awful. Like the time the homeless man came in and punched my manager in the face. Which, to be quite honest, I was rooting for the homeless man, because my manager was a bag of dicks. I don't even remember I don't remember what happened, because I was in the cooler, doing something in the cooler, and I, like, looked through the milk to see my manager get decked, and it was great. I was just like, I'm not in charge. I'm not involved. I'm small. I'm, like, 19. I'm not. Hey, yeah, I did the same thing. There's apparently a class action lawsuit. I wonder how that's going. Class action lawsuit against my old employer for not giving people breaks. They always were like, well, we pay you for your whole break. So we're just we're under the impression that, you know, if you're on your break and there's something that needs to get done, you're just going to want to do it because we all work together. And then that just meant we never got breaks. There was another guy, a drunk guy came in. He was a regular. And he came in a couple times that night for 40s. And finally, at the end, he stumbled in. He went to go to the back of the cooler to get a 40. He tried to open the cooler door, but he slammed himself in the head with it, cut himself, bled from the back of the store cooler all the way up to the front counter, slammed the 40 on the counter, got blood all over everything, and I was like, I cannot legally sell you this. Like, I can't legally sell you this. You're going to, yeah, I can't. Oh, sweetheart, you're gonna sell it to me. Like, oh, if I wasn't gonna do it before, I'm definitely not gonna do it now. And then there was a big kerfuffle. He wrote me an apology letter the next day, but I am 100% sure he got somebody else to tell him what happened because there's no way he wasn't blacked out. Oh man, I wish I could have taken fresh air breaks, lady. I always used the smokers. I was always like, when I was at Starbucks when I was in management, I was always like, oh, you want your smoke break? You get to take out all the garbage. You take out all the garbage and I won't talk about your smoke break. Nobody else wants to take out the garbage because we're on the 2nd floor of a mall and you have to go around half of it in order to get out to the garbage and you have to walk through the middle of the mall with a rolly cart because we don't have a back door. So you get to take the garbage out. That worked for everyone. Where am I going? Okay, we need to do this one right here and then we can cut off because this is just a solo stitch all by itself. When I finally got the theater job, even the theater job that I had before that wasn't in the little theater, it was the one in the big theater working at the box office. Just being able to sit all day blew my fucking mind. I was like, how do people complain about office jobs? I don't do anything. All of my workday, I just stop whenever I want to and talk to people. Somebody brings in brownies and like everything shuts down for brownies. Like there's no way that this would ever fly at a gas station. Here. I don't go home with sciatic problems every night. I don't smell like stale coffee or garbage every night. Yeah, it's just, you're just allowed to sit. And their idea of busy, I mean, I can't say this for every office job, but the ones that I've had, their idea of busy and my idea of busy are vastly different. They're like, we've been working so hard for 6 hours, and I'm just like, morning shift? Yeah? Like, yep. Let's go. I remember when Hamilton tickets went on sale at the big theater and everybody was freaking the hell out. I was like, yeah, let's do this. And then we got through the first day of Hamilton tickets, and I was like, guys, that really wasn't that bad. And everybody was like, I'm dying! Which I thought was hilarious. Too relatable. Sorry. Yeah, that's true, Copper. I suppose I wasn't really the only one getting things out of it. Once I had to, occasionally we'd run out of milk at Starbucks, because if you don't order, you know, we'd have like tour buses in the summer of like summer camp kids, and they would be very unexpected, so they were really hard to order for. And we only had a limited amount of space to keep milk anyway, so if we ran out of milk before our shipment came in, we had to go to the store and buy more milk. So I came back with 15 gallons of milk once, and I was trying to carry them all because the mall was very busy, and every moment that I was not in that store was stress on everybody else. So I came back in with my hands like this, with 15 gallons of milk in bags on all of my arms, just waddling, just fucking going. I was doing it, and then my bags broke, and the milk fell out all over the floor, and the entire mall of people just walked past me. It was the worst. It was the worst. I guess let's try this. We can always pull it out later. Just the idea of getting another cashier job gives me anxiety. I don't want it so bad. Oh god, reading's hard. Hold on one second. AmericaOnline@AOL.com. Thank you so much for the follow. I definitely thought, oh, thank you so much. Well, welcome. That is a hell of a username. You brought me physically back to the days of getting free handout discs in the mall. I have been physically transported. Is the music still going? It's not. I'm so sorry. Oh no, it is. I guess it sort of is. I'm so happy to be wrong, though. Cause like, I'm always a little scared for the really long usernames, cause, you know, usually it's like, Spider-Man dies in Infinity Wars, or, 5 followers online. So I always have a moment of panic. So I'm happy to be incorrect. And I'm very happy with my new trial disc of AOL. No, that might be okay. Oh no, do you? That sucks. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? I suppose I should save this little piece of purple here, since it is part of a pattern that I am actively working on. Welcome back from Lurkland. I hope all your... I'm assuming you're having work meetings. I hope they're all going well. Yeah, I've gotten that too, Mr. Copper. I've gotten, like, I eat dicks. Like, well, joke's on you. I say worse things during a stream. But yeah, the racial slur ones are the worst. Those I'm like, oh, I'm gonna put a sticky note here on my desk to go after and report you later. Because that brings me pleasure. Let's see. What else do we want to do? We should do the dark red. I think dark red would help us out. So let's do this one. It's fine. The internet is terrible. We all know this. And this is such torture. I just want to play Minecraft. All day, every day. Alright, let me think of some other terrible work stories I have. Once, a man cursed me out in front of his 3-year-old child. He asked for a caramel he asked for an iced caramel macchiato with no sugar. Now, if you're not familiar with your fancy Starbucks coffee beverages, an iced caramel macchiato has vanilla syrup in it with caramel drizzle on top. So no sugar is like kind of is kind of not really possible for that. We can do sugar-free vanilla, but we don't have sugar-free caramel drizzle. So I was trying to ask him like what he was looking for. Yeah, barista nightmare stories. Well, those are the worst stories I have. I'm trying to think of other stories too, but the barista ones are always the worst. So I was trying to ask him what he was looking for. I was like, do you want the vanilla syrup to be sugar-free, or would you just like no syrup in it? Do you still want the caramel drizzle? Now, I was a very good barista, so I know that it could be confusing, but I was very clear with what I was saying, I assure you, because I was a very good barista. So he just, I don't remember what his answer ended up being, but I thought everything was going fine. So I made his iced caramel macchiato, and the other thing about iced caramel macchiatos is a macchiato, you steam the milk and everything, and then you take the espresso shot and you pour it in. So macchiato means marked, so it leaves a little mark on the top of the thing. It's not mixed. The espresso kind of is separate from the rest of the latte, as opposed to a latte where it's all mixed together and it's all the same consistency. It's very clear in an iced caramel macchiato because on the top is a layer of espresso and then a layer of milk, and that's what they're supposed to look like. So I gave it to him, and he started fucking swearing at me. He's like, she couldn't even be fucking bothered to stir it. This place fucking sucks. I can't match it. And I was just like, what do you want? Tell me what you want, and I will make what you want. I just don't know what you fucking want. And yeah, then he picked up his 3-year-old and left. And I'm like, Godspeed, child. Eternity Faye, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Ministry of Silly Walkthroughs. Got hot coffee thrown at me through the drive-thru window. Thankfully, the store that I spent the most time at was not a drive-thru, because the morning drive-thru rush is hot garbage. Stupid trash hot garbage. Although the company was structured in a way that imagined all of its stores were morning drive-thru stores, and ours was not, so we were never doing... They were like, you need this much labor, and we're like, no, we're making nothing but frappuccinos all day. It takes a lot less manpower to pour a cup of coffee than it does to make 65 frappuccinos. We need more labor than this. I did like usually diffusing customer problems, though, because I found that a lot of the baristas were always scared to get in trouble, which I understand, I totally understand, but also, if you're direct with people, they get scared of you. If they're like, I want your name and your store number, and you're like, my name is Alidus and this is my store number, would you like my manager's phone number? Then they're like, oh, maybe I'm wrong. I thought that was gonna be a fight. Do I actually want to follow up on this? So I always liked that. I did have a good manager at that point who trusted my judgment, so that's always helpful. Oh yeah, such a small amount. They forget by the time they get home. They complain to every single one of their friends, and sometimes they never come back, which, oh no, Starbucks is really hurting for your business. You individual with your $3 coffee. Oh man. Although Starbucks definitely, corporate Starbucks definitely really wants your business. I wasn't able to kick out a customer once. This customer physically assaulted one of my baristas. He was her boyfriend, and he physically assaulted her. He gave her a concussion. And I was not allowed to bar this customer from the store without a police report. And she was too scared to send in to do a police report. I was so upset. This is the worst. Corporate America is garbage! Oh, and then there was the time I was working at a gas station that was like 2 blocks away from where I lived. This is before I met Grid. It was during Hurricane Sandy and Hurricane Irene right after. My neighborhood was flooded. My apartment was flooded. I couldn't go home because my apartment was flooded. Luckily, I was on the 2nd floor, but the basement and the 1st floor of my apartment building was flooded. So I could not go home. There was no power in the entire neighborhood, and there was also no power at my store. And it was the first day of college for that year. And my university did not cancel classes, even though the highway was closed, which I thought was hilarious. And my manager told me I would be fired if I did not come in. And I'm like, you're joking, right? You kidding? Are you kidding? We can't even do transactions because the registers are down, because there's no power. Because everybody here just got hit by a hurricane. All right, maybe we can stand some positive work stories now. At the theater, I get paid to do my job, and part of my job is to be there on opening night for every performance. Now, for opening night, it's basically getting paid to drink. Opening night has a champagne toast and pastries from a local Italian pastry joint. So basically, when the show is over, I get to double fist champagne, and then I get to follow all the actors to the bar and stay on the payroll until midnight. I have to stay relatively sober until midnight, but that doesn't mean I can't drink. I love live theater. It is my dream job. I have gotten paid to literally go to the bar and have lunch because I like put up my phone number on the door of the theater. It was during one of the move out days when all of our actors, sometimes our actors come in on planes, sometimes they come in on the train, sometimes they take a bus. If they don't have a car with them, they get rides from company management, which is my department. So sometimes I have to send the actors away. I have to drive them to the train station or to the airport or whatever. But for this show, it was a small show and everybody had a car, so everybody was leaving on their own. And basically, company management just needed to be around in case something happened, or to collect keys or something like that. And my boss, I think this was before I officially worked there. It was like 2 summers ago or something. She just had foot surgery, so she needed a little bit of extra help, and I was around. So she had me temp for her a little bit. She just needed to have someone within yelling distance. So I was on my way to have lunch at the bar down the street with Grid, and she paid me to do that. I just had to put my cell phone number up on the door to the theater, and nobody called me because nobody needed me, and I got paid to do that. It was awesome. We also do usually every show we do like a funtivity. We call it a funtivity. In the summer, our funtivity for the summer show is to go tubing. We have this one creek that we hire some, like a bus driver and some tubes, and they give us like a big floating inflatable tube cooler, and no one can drink like actors can drink. I know I've been talking about drinking a lot. I don't drink that much. I really don't. Especially compared to theater people. Like 1 or 2 is my limit, to be honest. But, so yeah, that funtivity is to ride down the creek in a tube. And I also get paid for that. Oh yeah! I am on call occasionally. One of the times I was on call, they didn't call. We had to make the rule that you were not allowed to text the emergency phone because we kept getting emergency texts. If you can text, it is not an emergency. So somebody texted me at 3 o'clock in the morning, "Why is the fire alarm in the apartment building going off?" Obviously, because it was a text and it was 3 o'clock in the morning, I did not wake up. So at 7 o'clock in the morning when I woke up, I was like, I'm a half an hour away. Are you dead? What did you want me to do about this? Did you go outside? Did you talk to the fireman that was there, maybe? What would you want me to do about that? I can get my clothes on at 3 o'clock in the morning and I can drive down to the city that you're in. And I can ask the fireman standing outside the apartment what's up, but that's the extent of my abilities. If you need somewhere else to sleep for the night, then you need to call me. Oh no, a power outage. Oh, those are the worst. Hopefully it wasn't in like the winter when you have to deal with it like right now. I do get like double time for, not double time, I get crazy double time if I have to pick up the phone. I think I get a flat fee. I don't remember because it's been a year now. I think I get a flat fee for being on call, but then if I pick up the phone at any moment, I get like double time. Starting from when I pick up the phone. Oh, that sucks. towards your cell bill? That's so shitty. That's so shitty. I think I get like 50 bucks a week extra. I mean, I make garbage money at the theater because it's the arts. There's no money in the arts, but where they can do good for you, they do good for you. Oh, shit. What was I gonna say? It's always weird talking to Gramps, because, like, my grandfather raised 2 kids on a single income. Bought a house. You're making money with the arts? Oh, you're a blessed unicorn. How dare. But Gramps is always like, oh yeah, I took overtime whenever I could. I worked 80-hour weeks. I blah, 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 blah. I remember working pretty much anywhere other than the theater. It wasn't fucking worth it to take overtime because it didn't make a difference. If you're getting an extra $7 and that means you don't sleep that night, like, oh my god. Oh, that's awesome. No, that's so good. I remember my first check, the first time I ever got paid for doing theater, I thought I still hold on to that, you know? Sometimes you get down on yourself for maybe not succeeding as far as you think you should in your career choice or the things you're working on. But as far as I'm concerned, I got paid once to do a job that I would have done for free. I've already won. I've succeeded. I've surpassed my wildest dreams. There's nowhere to go from here but up. Yeah, exactly. Definitely not worth $7. Like, at that point, I couldn't even buy friggin' dinner for that. Although that was back when Subway had their $5 footlong, which was a lifesaver, I have to say. Exactly! Yeah, it's a meal. Usually I broke it up into 2 meals. I only usually ate half of it. Alright, I think this purple's actually gonna be okay. I wish the red was a little bit different, but we persist. I just love theater so much. I just can't do the same thing every day. And theater makes sure I do not. You never have the same day twice. I also can't stand being forced to stick around when the job is done. It's never worth it to me to sit around and do nothing, even if I'm on the clock. My free time is more valuable than watching it drip away. So, I love I'm sure it's not unique to theater, but I love the perspective of work really hard when it is necessary to get the show going, and then when it is going and you don't have anything else to do, don't worry about it. Oh god, I feel like people should get paid for commute. I really do. I know it's kind of like a holy shit, what? When it first comes up, when you first think about it, but like Baker. When Baker worked in New York City, she worked in like Manhattan. Her commute was like 2 hours. Like that's like 4 hours of your life every day that you are not able to use on your own fucking things. That's like so much time that you're sitting on the fucking subway. Are you kidding me? Yeah, because it's so easy to choose where you live. Oh shoot, I should have done the dark red first. Over in this foot. Now that we're into soft communism, I'm gonna go quick take a bathroom break. I'll be right back. Hold down the fort, Kirby's. All right. Did I guess I didn't cut off a new string of this. I guess I just had one up here, I suppose. Let's see. One summer I worked for the highway department. Oh, I already did that. I'm so stupid. One summer I worked for the highway department. My whole family, all the men in my family and most of the women on my father's side worked for either the highway department or the Department of Public Works. We were a village inside of a town, so they were relatively close. So I was always kind of the black sheep of the family. I was the one that liked to read, and I liked to crochet, and I wasn't into guns. I wasn't the most, I wasn't afraid of getting dirty, but I liked quieter things, generally speaking. So I took this job at the highway department because I felt like maybe it would get everybody off my fucking back. It didn't, but it was kind of nice. It was parks, so I basically mowed the lawns of all of the town-owned grass areas all summer. I have never been so buff or so tan, so that was nice. But we had these big gas-powered weed whackers that my little skinny 18-year-old girl arms just couldn't handle, so they needed to dig out a strap for me. I was the only one that used a strap, so that was embarrassing. And on my first day, my boss gave me gloves, but he clearly went to the hardware store because they didn't have not man-sized gloves in stock at the highway department in the back room. So he went to the hardware store and bought me lady gardening gloves, and they were pink, and they did not fit. They were so small. I have pretty big hands. My fingers are pretty long. So he bought me lady gloves, and they did not fit. But I really liked riding the riding mowers. We had this one really big soccer field that we mowed on Wednesdays, and it was like an entire day project. Some days we'd have to come back the next day to finish it up. I would just put my headphones on and mow that fucking softball thing, or not softball, soccer field. He always had me on the riding mower because he trusted my attention span more than he trusted the boys. Oh, it's the worst, Copper, I swear! Oh no. I think can't remember if I actually ended up buying a pair of Steelies for that. I feel like it was really hard back then to find women's boots. I mean, there were... You could find Steelies for women, but they didn't fit good. I don't know, they just weren't they weren't as good quality, they didn't fit right. And then the men's boots were always too heavy. Just like horrifically heavy for me. I don't know. Oh yeah, that's gotta be a pain in the ass. There's nothing worse than when you're working and gloves don't fit. That's terrible. Makes a bad job just so much worse. I remember on the first day that we showed up to work and it was raining, one of the office, I think it was actually my aunt, one of the ladies in the office was like, "Oh, do you want raincoats?" And my boss was like, "Nah, we have them in the..." We had a satellite garage that we'd go to where all the lawnmower shit was kept. Like, "Nah, we have them there." And then we got to the satellite garage and he's like, "We're not fucking mowing in the rain. Are they stupid?" It was a very rainy summer, so we took a lot of naps in the garage, which I thought was awesome. No, not really. They never really got off my back. No, I was always the black sheep. Every family needs one, I guess. Haven't really seen that half of my family in a bit. Not to be a downer, just to close out the story. That's okay. I've done more interesting things than they've ever done. I met Steven Schwartz. Grid mixed for Steven Schwartz. That was cool. Oof, yikes. Oh, I mean, there are knots all over the back. The back looks like a horror nonsense. Horror terrible. Nope, this is the front. For a lot of the... So I went to school for theatrical lighting, which I enjoy, but I am very outdated at now, unfortunately. But I always liked... It was always so hard to find a pair of gloves that were good, because they have to be thin enough that you can manipulate some of these little, relatively small bolts and things. And you have to be able to, you know, replace the lamps and do a whole bunch of relatively tactile shit, but you also need some palm grippy to crank on all this shit that doesn't want to move. So usually we'd end up with fingerless, like, rubber palmed fingerless gloves. Maybe that's why. Here, let me bring it closer so you can see everything's just a little X. It's not gonna want to come into focus because I have focus fixed, but I assure you, they are all thread. And then this is all the weird back. Oh, the complete ones. Yeah, probably just because they're further away. They're all definitely individual little squares. Or X's, rather. The magic of pixel art tricks your eye into thinking it's smooth when it's far enough away. It's just the tightest shit. You never thought you could hear cross-stitch described as the tightest shit, but yet here we are. Is analog pixel art? Yeah, absolutely. See, that's what got me into cross-stitch, because for so long I hated the, I don't know, the classic cross-stitch pattern? I don't want to say pattern to mean a specific pattern, but, you know, like the cross-stitch samplers with the little fucking flowers on them and the live, laugh, love. Hate it. And then at some point it clicked in my mind that fucking what is pixel art but fucking cross-stitch? Are you kidding me? And so many people have made this connection before I have. It is not an earth-shattering observation. But damn. Okay, so... Aw, make me lunch too, lady. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that home sweet home. Yep, that's the one. Oh shit, we should have kept doing red. All right, let's keep doing red. Did I? Oh, we need a little dark red. God damn it. Man, I just love rethreading needles with colors that I just had on there 2 seconds ago. It's my favorite part of cross stitch.
Nothing new, nothing new, nothing new, nothing new, little less, little less.
It just like, it blew my mind because it allowed me to take all of these images that up until this moment only existed on a screen and bring them into the real world. It just, I think that's so exciting. That's why I'm having so much fun with this. It's almost like making video games real. I know that that's a little bit extra, but... Okay, this is dark red? Yeah. Oh shit, that means I have to fix the tail of the scarf. Hold on. No, that was actually correct. That'll be fine. Oh my god, I haven't seen that. That's gotta be amazing. People are crazy. So we did that. We need to do this. Nope, I fucked that up. Now we're going over here. Oh, that seems so far away. Can I get anything closer? Nope. Maybe we should just tie off. Oh, I screwed the white up too. At least I didn't put it in the wrong spot, I just didn't do enough of it. So now we're gonna go here. And there. One more. Shoot, now that I've gotten mired in work stories, I don't know what else to talk about. What other anecdotes can I share? To do a Reddit AMA before one of these. Gather questions. Not that I have the answer to shit. Where'd it go? Here we go. We can do this red. I keep forgetting that days of the week are... How do I phrase this? I keep thinking that... I keep planning things for days that I already have things planned on, thinking that somehow both of those things are going to be able to happen at the same time. So I knew, obviously, that we were doing this on Wednesday, because we do this on Wednesdays. But earlier this week, I had planned to take all of our really big blankets to the laundromat so I could wash them. Somehow, until yesterday, I thought that both of those things could happen on the same day. And I don't mean after I was done streaming we would go take blankets to the laundromat. I just mean both of those things could happen concurrently, and I didn't realize that there were 2 different Wednesdays building up in my head. Until Grid said something. I was like, oh shit. So now we still have stanky blankets and I don't know when we're gonna get to doing them. I guess I have weekend plans now. Zeno's snoring so loud I can hear him from across the room. What a good kitty. Alright, so that's all good. I feel the dark pink is a little bit too red, which I know I already said, but hopefully it'll make a little bit more sense when we get some lighter pinks in here. Oh man, guys. We're getting so close. We're gonna hit 1,000 followers soon. I'm so excited. It's felt so unattainable for so many years. I know every time I say that, I lose like 3 followers, so I'm really shooting myself in the foot, but it's gonna happen. Still haven't decided what to do for 1,000. Feel like we should do something. Feel like raffling off some Kirby's and then making, or playing some Kirby and raffling off some Kirby's would maybe be fun. I was hoping to have them all finished all together, so I could sit in the middle of all 24 of them and just vibe. But, oops, that's not right. But oh no, we've reached success too early. Well, shoot. Wonder if anybody's made a color converter between DMC and like why can I not think of what they're called? Computer colors. Yeah, that's it. Hex. Like the ones with the lots of numbers that you can search for. Not like printer colors. Though what I said, that is a great guess from, because my words were bad. I'm sure that exists. I'm sure there's sewing nerds in the world. I should find that. Yeah, this is looking really red. Yeah. Yeah, yes, Samuel, yes. That's exactly what I was thinking. Because it's easy to... I can find sprites, or I can find pictures for all this shit, and it's easy to find a color picker online, but it's a lot harder to choose correct floss colors. I'm not very good at that. Okay. What's next? I guess let's get this stitch out of the way. Fix it. Give, please. Great. Always confuses me what the hell my neighbors are doing. I feel like every one of them brings large chunks of furniture out my door. Or past my door, out the front door every other day. A couple of times they've literally knocked shit off my wall because they banged into my door so hard. Oh, to live in a house. I feel like this comes up every stream also. Okay. Yeah, let's do the medium pink. And then maybe Kirby will start making a little bit more sense. Ah, come on. I swear, halfway through the week I found a needle threader. And I don't know what I did with it after that. I was like, oh, a needle threader. I have to put it somewhere very special so I remember where it is on Wednesday. And then I put it somewhere. Oh boy, did I put it somewhere. All right, what are we looking at? Probably isn't going to make Kirby look a lot more coherent. Just because it's still some outline pink. Yeah, he does, doesn't he? Poor Kirby. Kirby's gluten allergy. That's a lost Kirby game we've never played. Actually, I don't know that a gluten allergy necessarily manifests on your skin. I don't know anything about gluten allergies. The Department of Visa and MasterCard. Wow. Beautiful. Oh, it can manifest as hives? That sucks. Fuck that. Gotta suck twice as much with all the hipsters co-opting, like, gluten-free shit. Or maybe it's better, because now all the hipsters are spending money on gluten-free shit, and maybe there's more of it now. I might actually be able to finish this today. Although we'll get it all done and I'll look at it and I'll be like, this is all the wrong color. Oh, good. Well, half good at least. I am not aware that I have any food allergies. So, aha! I don't know why that was something I needed to win, but boy was it. Yeah, still correct. shit, did I fuck that up too? Sure did. Oh man. Oh, that sucks. Grid seems to be having problems with lactose as he gets older. But it's not all the time, so I don't know, I don't know enough, I guess. And also, preventing Grid from eating ice cream is a losing battle, so. That is a fight I will not win. That's so weird that specific brands are worse than others. I'm not a Ben & Jerry's fan. I was talking about this with a friend the other day. There's just too much stuff in Ben & Jerry's ice cream for me. I'm a simple sponge. If there's too many flavors, I get confused. Usually I like one normal base flavor, you know, chocolate, vanilla, what have you, with like one inclusion. And if there's more than that, I'm overwhelmed. I'm also not a big caramel person, and I feel like we put caramel in everything. And Grid is occasionally allergic to something that I put in this stir fry that I make. I mean, I can't say that I make, it's like a boxed stir fry mix that I add things to, but it's not all the time. So I haven't been able to figure out what aspect of it gives him trouble. So, unfortunately, it's one of my favorite things to eat ever. So sometimes Grid just suffers, or makes his own dinner. That makes sense. How the milk is handled, I gotcha. Two more. Can we make it with this little thread? I don't know. Oh, yeah, we might be okay. No, I don't think Grid's allergic to vegetables. Although he behaves like he is. But I was thinking maybe it was like the onions or some sort of allium or something, but I use onions in everything, and I use the scallions that they call for in everything, and I don't know. I don't know. And then I was thinking maybe it was soy, because there's soy in one of the oils that I use sometimes, but I don't really have anything to test that against. Because he's not going to drink soy milk. And we don't really consume a lot of other soy products, I guess. So sometimes I just make it and he rolls the dice. I'm still too heavy on regular milk to really switch over to anything. I haven't tried oat yet, although Baker loves it. Baker's mad because Baker discovered it in a little coffee shop in the city and now everybody has it. Now it's at Dunkin' Donuts, so she's mad. But, I like soy for coffee. I like soy I like soy lattes. I like soy in smoothies. I like vanilla flavored soy in a lot of my smoothies. I do smoothies in the summers. Almond milk is okay. It's kind of bitter. I don't know. Almond milk is meh. So far, so good. Thank you so much for the raid and the host. Oh my goodness. Welcome, raiders. I hope y'all are doing okay. Crap. What was I doing? We have to fix... Oh, we need to fucking go back to this other pink again for the 9th time. Hey, seasonal sunflower. Oh man, I never waste milk. I go through so much milk. If I try to be reasonable, I can usually keep it down to like a gallon a week, but man, when Sarah and I lived together, it was a friggin' problem. Anytime you are at or around a grocery store, you need to pick up a gallon of milk. That's life. I prefer half and half in coffee, but I do put milk in my coffee. Hey! Alright, it was this one. Alright, please excuse Kirby. He's currently having an allergic reaction. The rest of his skin will grow in eventually. Okay, well that was a lot of work for one stitch. Thank you. I kind of waver, honestly, with how I take my coffee. In the winter, I usually take it with a lot of cream and sugar. I usually crave a lot of cream and sugar in the winter. In the summer, I don't as much. I will drink it black. I will drink coffee however you present me coffee. There is no situation where I will not drink coffee. I will drink coffee from a crusty gas station carafe at 3 a.m. I will consume that coffee. I don't have any pride when it comes to coffee. I don't do Starbucks anymore, but that's only because I worked there for so long. I still have Starbucks PTSD. Like, I'm good. Although Starbucks gives you, as a partner, you get a free pound of coffee every week. So that's nice. I do miss that. I didn't buy coffee for years. There's no universe where I went through a pound of coffee a week. You're supposed to throw it out, though. See, my perspective is, if you're at a gas station at 3 a.m. and you need a cup of coffee, you're doing something interesting and you're not worried about the coffee. You're not worried about the flavor. I've discovered recently I like, for at-home coffee, I like, chock full of nuts. I don't know why. It's really cheap and it's not bad. We also have relatively close to us, I mean, as in upstate New York, we have Death Wish coffee. They're supposed to be putting in a cafe. I don't know if that's still happening, but it was supposed to be down the street from the theater. Death Wish. World's strongest coffee. What am I doing? Let's fix the white. Where did my white go? Here you are. Ugh. I can't remember if I've actually had it or not. I have not gone out of my way because it's everywhere. And I don't need stronger coffee, I really don't. But like, I get a craving for random different kinds of coffee sometimes. Occasionally I'll get a craving for like Stewart's coffee, which is weird because Stewart's does not have good coffee. It just has serviceable working man coffee. Occasionally I'll want a cup of Dunkin' Donuts, which is basically like water. I feel like they're really watery these days. They're really just not. Dunkin' Donuts has gone downhill. I suppose there is occasionally a time where I will go to Starbucks and get a latte and make sure I do not go to any of the ones that I worked at. Where am I going? Is this right? Yeah, one up and over. That's fine. Baker and I are extremely passionate about locally owned independent coffee shops, so we go to all of them. Anytime anyone opens, we go to it. Not so much lately because we don't sit in them anymore. For a long time, I wanted to own a coffee shop, but then I worked in too many of them. I don't want it anymore. I'm so tired. My latte talent will just go to waste. Will have to just go to waste. I do miss Starbucks' flat whites. I really like the flat white. Unfortunately, they're friggin' expensive, and without my 100% employee discount for all drinks on shift, I don't like purchasing them. Because the way I like them ends up with them being like $7 or $8, and there's just no universe where I'm gonna spend that much every time I get a coffee. Alright, let's see. No! I fucked up again. Damn it. You guys are too interesting. You're distracting me. It's okay, this one won't take that long. This is my fault for the stupid way that I do my patterns. If I did them right, in a program where you're supposed to make patterns, maybe they'd be easier to read. Instead of just yanking colors out of a color picker. Is that everybody? I think that's everybody. We fixed those. Yup. Okay, so I think we should be fine now. I wonder what my ratio of needle threading versus sewing time is. I probably don't want to know. I used to work for a little independent coffee shop when I was still living with my parents, and the coffee shop was right behind our house. It was the building that was attached to our backyard. It was so close. It was great. And the coffee shop was super small, so there was only ever one person working at a time, which I loved. It wasn't very busy, so that was usually never a problem. And I got hired because the woman who owned the shop did the baking, but then she got pregnant and she needed somebody to help her with the baking. So basically all I did all day was make batches and batches and batches and batches of cookies and muffins and scones in my hometown, where I knew everyone, where all my friends would come over and hang out in the coffee shop all day. That was awesome. I really wanted to... She sold it. I think I hadn't even been working there a year. After she had her baby, she decided to close up shop. She didn't want to do it anymore. And she sold it for, like, dirt cheap. She sold it for basically the price of the friggin' machines. But I was, I think, 21. I had no credit. I was still in school full-time. I just... If I had really applied some pressure to family, I might have been able to convince somebody to lend me the money, but I never felt comfortable doing that. So... Alas. But that's fine, because then I never would have met Grid, and I wouldn't be here, and I wouldn't be doing this, and I wouldn't have my theater job, even if it got taken away from me last March. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. I mean, good on her with oodles of money, but oh my god. We're so screwed up when it comes to childcare and teaching. I don't know how anybody makes any money doing anything with kids. As you're like, we don't. The answer is we don't. Oh gosh. Yeah, I definitely had some classmates and things that went into schools, and as, you know, starting out substitutes and temps, and then baby teachers with no tenure just buying friggin' school supplies out of their own pocket. I just can't. I can't. Our system's so fucked up. Okay, yeah, with this pink, we're starting to look a little bit more normal. That's good. I was worried. I'm always worried halfway through these. I'm always like, oh god, all my decisions are wrong. Everything is terrible. What have I done? Hey! Samesies.
3, 2, 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You can tell me why.
Relatable.
5, 4, 4, 8. 2, 1, 7, 9. You will love me and then break my spine. 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. 10, 4. You think I'm great and I am poor. 2, 4, 6, 9. 2, 1, 4, 3. You say I'm your friend, but you aren't my friend. But you aren't my friend. But you aren't my friend.
Ugh, man. You know, I know I said I was going to start Hades tonight, but I feel like after Wednesday streams, I'm just so beat. I feel like we do a lot more talking during these than I do normally. And I'm so out of shape, talking wears me out now. Joke's on you, there's no thinking happening here. Empty head, no brain cell. Militrix, thank you so much for the raid! Hello! Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing alright. It's Kirby time. Yeah. I'm happy about this pink. This was a smart pink. I'm gonna keep saying it because every time we get a little bit closer to some of these red splotches, it makes the red splotches make more sense. Ties it all together. Kirby never skips yoga day. Oh god, I have to get back into yoga. I keep trying to go on walks and it keeps failing. I'm thinking of like trying to figure out how to use Instagram stories. Okay, Grandma. To like, oh, what's the word I'm looking for? Show that I'm doing it. Accountability. To do accountability. Alright, I think I need a chair adjustment in a second. Thank you. Oh no, if I get pink in my hair in April, we're gonna have to recolor the emotes again. One more stitch, come on! Where are you? Oh, one more stitch, come on! Is that right? Yeah, that's right. Okay, so now I can tie... Well, first, now I can... Now I can do a stretch. Oh, your hair is pink? Nice! Starting to get a little dark here. This is what happens when Grid's not home. I stop paying attention to our camera views. That looks a little better. That sounds fake, lady. I don't believe it. There's no coronavirus. They're just replacing the batteries in the birds. Don't want us to know. Oh, right. I just want a house where all 4 walls have windows. So that when the sun moves, I also can move. I am complicated houseplant. Look, this stream is heliocentric, so... Shit, which was the... I forgot which pope. I wanted to make a nerd joke, but I can't even think about it. I can't even think of what it would be. Did the Pope excommunicate Galileo or something? Forgot which one that was. See, that's why you're here. I'm a super massive black hole. Oh yeah, geocentric, that's correct. Heliocentric is the sun. Praise the sun! Oh no! Yeah, Grid suggested a long time ago, I know I said this to you guys before, but Grid said, oh, wouldn't it be cool if you did cross-stitch on like a screen door? What if it was the screen door that faced the east in my house, and what if I did a full-size solar? I think that would have to be my masterwork. I'd have to stop sewing after that. Oh damn, Militrix, thank you so much for that Prime sub. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I'd have to play Dark Souls 1 again. I'd probably have to be one of those. If I was gonna put Dark Souls on, or Solar on my house, I'd have to probably be one of those people that got all the achieves in Dark Souls. And yeah, I would definitely have to treat it. I don't know how you'd go about treating it. I don't know how long it would last. Probably use a special thread or something? I don't know. Sub hype! Hell yeah! Oh, from Brazil? Awesome! Thank you. The internet's so cool. I know we already went over this, but it's so cool. I'm in the US. I'm in the Northeast US in New York. Somewhere in New York. Somewhere unknown in New York. Okay, wait. If you're from Brazil, am I saying your name wrong then? Would it be Beatrix instead of should I not say the L? Am I pronouncing it wrong? Oh man, I moved my chat again. Oh, awesome. Okay, great. Thank you. Oh, that's neat. All right. I gotcha. Thank you. With all the animals that go to a farm upstate? Yes, absolutely. With your goldfish and your turtle. Nah, Grid grew up on a farm. Oops. Well, those aren't the neatest stitches in the world, but you know what? You guys can't see it. Because you're looking through the internet. But yeah, Grid grew up on a farm when he was little. I'm not saying there aren't farms where I am. I mean, where I am is pretty urban, relatively speaking. But we're pretty close to rural. But a lot of the places I spent time in when I was younger were more mountainous. Less farm, more deer hunting. I almost did Grid a murder. The first time he brought me home to meet his parents live in Pennsylvania. I think we'd only been dating for like 2 months. And he took me out in the woods and was gonna teach this city girl some things. Joke's on him, because I spent so much of my time in the friggin' mountains. I'm not saying I know how farms work, because I don't. But I know how mountains work. And he's like, oh, you see that over here? There was a deer there. And I'm like, bitch, I saw the tracks from when we left the house. I can tell this story since he's not home, so he won't argue with me. Well, that's not how it went. Yes, it is. Slight embellishment. Whoops. Oh well. A friend of mine named Sixolona made them. Let me Send you to her Twitter. The badges are... Actually, wait, no. The badges were Iron Clark. Well, half of my badges are Iron Clark. And then my emotes are... I can't believe I don't have a command for this. Or maybe I do and then I've just forgotten what it is. My emotes are 6 Alona. Gotta get my badges fixed. Yeah, no problem. Love my emotes so much. I don't remember who suggested we stitch the emotes, but man. When I get better, I want to do that. Even just saying her full name is weird, because I'm so used to just saying 6. I can't wait to get this weird hole in his head fixed. Oh, it's gonna feel so good. We still need another undisclosed shade of red that I haven't decided on. I swear, I got out on my thread last night and tried to make decisions, and it just didn't really... I didn't, so... I saw a joke the other day. It was like, raw umber, burnt umber, does nobody know how to properly cook umber? And I was like, hey, that's an awful joke. Thanks, I hate it. Thank you for the arbitrary color suggestions. It needs to be... I don't really want it to be a pink, but I do want it to be a light red. It needs to go in there, and then in there. This can stay white highlighted, but these should probably not be white. Nice, perfect. I'm glad we're on the same page. Man, I'm so sad. We finally run out of VIP slots. I feel so bad because I've been pretty good at, you know, shuffling them around so that people who are here talking a lot are VIPs. But I feel like we've just finally slightly outgrown our VIP list. And we've hit the maximum. Now we need something stupid like 50 people talking at the same time in chat or something to get more. Yeah, we'll just make a whole bunch of mods. Perfect. You get a mod, and you get a mod. Take care, Evan. Thanks for hanging out. That's awesome. Hope all your errands go well. She does. I love her emotes. I knew that her style was exactly what I wanted. And I was correct. Huh. I love that that's your, that's your motivation. That makes me so happy. I was gonna say, I thought I had seen most of 6's emotes and I wasn't sure why I hadn't seen that one. That makes more sense. I feel so bad about tier 3 emotes. Like, I want to make it something really good for tier 3 subscribers, but I also don't want to lock something useful behind a paywall that so few people are going to pay for. Oh my god, I love that. That's beautiful. I think I just have my gold heart. I think that's my tier 3. Woo. I hope it's a smaller Mr. Peanut. How can I do this in a way that isn't stupid? Whatever. Oh. Oh no. Well, I never. I was coming to 6's streams for G-rated, wholesome content, and this is what I discover. Also occasional titties. On this Christian Minecraft server. Not Minecraft, good lord. Yeah, G-rated, but also occasional titties. The titties are size G. Thus, G-rated. Why doesn't that... That's perfectly logical. God, my favorite Tumblr post is that cartoon that's a conversation between a bunch of people. It's like, doctors make X amount of money, but furry artists make more than that. And then somebody's like, I think you're lowballing the furry artist. And then it keeps going, and... Well, a furry artist, correctly diagnosed my Crohn's disease, and doctors ignored me, so... Yeah, a bunch of Pokemon in an auditorium? Yeah. That's like my favorite. My favorite. Love that so much. I love promoting other people's channels whose content I'm passionate about, especially people who I've commissioned work from that have brought me business. I will hype my friends to high heaven. I gotta widen my sphere so I can find some more channels that I want hype for. I must do hype for. I'm really bad at watching afternoon streams, especially. I'm really bad at watching Twitch streams. I'm a very good lurker, but a very bad participant. Maybe that explains why, I get occasional random follows during times I'm not streaming. And I always feel bad rating people at night because when I'm done streaming, like, I can't sit in that chair anymore. And everybody's always so nice. They're like, how you doing? What were you playing? And I'm just like, I need to go so I can eat. And then I swear, everybody coordinates and always streams on the same days. I love the rating mechanism. It's awesome. It's so much... I find it so beneficial. Both in finding new things and in, you know, supporting your friends. I mean, I totally get it. Rating is kind of... It was weird to start, because it feels like an imposition. Especially if you... Or at least for me, I have never just searched a game and rated someone random. Because I am anxiety. Seasonal Sunflower, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it, new friend. People who, like, search channels and raid people are so nice. And I am too scared to do that. So I try to, like, at least see people before I do that. Because anxiety. Oh, that's how you found ducks? Nice. Yeah, I gotta get on that train. There's no reason for me to not do that. And there are nights where, like, I don't have any people I follow who are streaming, and what am I gonna do? Just dump a whole bunch of numbers on the ground? Like, that's dumb. Because anxiety. Okay, I feel better now. Yeah, I definitely at least try to say hello. Although the dashboard is a pain in the ass and I always end up wherever I'm going late. With the wrong window open and the wrong chat up, and they're like, how was your stream? And I'm like, in a commercial. Like, I'm not ignoring you, I promise. I don't understand why there's a time lag. You have to like confirm the raid after X number of seconds. I don't get that. I don't understand the logic behind that. Because I'm always shutting down my stuff at that time, and then I click to the wrong window or I'm up in the other PC and it's like, do you want to raid? And I'm like, yeah, like I told you I wanted to before. Why are you confirming? I feel like if I could justify like a reason behind that, maybe I wouldn't be so upset, but I can't. I do not understand the reasoning behind that. Oh, maybe to prevent hate raids. Yeah, I guess that maybe makes sense. I guess, I suppose. All you people finding reason for me. Don't you know I just want to complain? Ooh. Oh, you know that good pop when the whole spine goes? Mental health, what's that? I'm so excited to get therapy. Someday it's gonna happen. Whoops, that was wrong. Oh well. I feel like this isn't the best chair. I was really excited about getting this chair, and I feel like it hasn't been the best decision. Dang it. Time is it 3 o'clock? Alright. We're really close to finishing this. We have, like, the rest of the pink to go, and then, like, one more color. I really don't think the boosh is gonna fix, or is gonna fit. Let me show you what I'm talking about in 1 second. Yeah, I was able to test it out beforehand. Grid and I had to go to Staples to, I don't have a printer, so we had to go to Staples so I could print out the pattern for the other piece that I was doing. So I was able to sit in a chair at least, and it felt fine in the store, but obviously I wasn't able to have it in front of my desk. So that kind of was a bummer. And it feels fine for short periods of time. But I also wasn't able to sit in it for like 8 hours, which sucked. But, I'm thinking we might just push through the end of this And then I will start Hades on Friday, which I feel bad about, because I know I said I was going to start Hades today, but I feel like after these afternoon streams on Wednesdays, I just get so tired, and I want to give Hades a good go. All right, so what I was talking about was this is what my pattern looks like. Whoops. So this is the attack, and I wanted to integrate that into, this was my other choice for motion, and I kind of wish I had picked this one because it's pretty cute, but I wanted to integrate that into the design. So this is kind of what I was thinking, but I don't know that it's gonna fit. What do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Actually, it might. It might fit. It'll bring us to like there-ish, and then 4, 5, 6. Bring us to there. I don't know. I can't decide. Like, what do you guys think? Is it better just by itself, or is it better? I'm worried that this is just going to be a little too busy. But I suppose when I look at it smaller, a little bit further away, which is how you're supposed to look at this kind of stuff, it makes more sense visually. Because I guess that's going to decide whether or not we go again tomorrow. Because I can definitely finish Kirby today, but I don't think I can finish the back today. Less busy without it, yeah. No, not the bandana. It's the this is when you use Fighter Kirby, he sends out a shockwave. Yeah, the attack. So the shockwave of the attack. This is how it's supposed to be, but obviously this isn't going to fit in one of the little 4-inch round dealies that I've been going with. So that's why I superimposed it on the back. Oh, you mean this thing right here? This is his bandana, and that needs to stay. Not to just shit on on your observation, but yeah, that's part of the sprite, and that stays. It does look a little unclear here because I have not been very good about color picking, because it's very hard to color pick. I mean, it's very comprehensive, but it's hard. So these are not accurate colors. Peking 2390, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Ministry of Silly Walkthroughs, new friend. It could be outlined in black. It is not in the sprite. Generally speaking, things that are not Kirby himself are not outlined in black. You can see that with like our plasma dude. He does have an outline on the plasma, but it's not black. And then Cutter here, Kirby is outlined, but the sprite isn't, or the attack isn't. So also a logical observation. But yeah, only do the front. That would make sense. Maybe we could see where we go from there. Well, we still have a little bit. We still have a little bit of time before I have to make the decision. We're definitely gonna finish the Kirby sprite completely. Yes and no. I usually, I mean, specifically, yes, I design the patterns in that I create a template to work from, but I do that by looking up the sprite sheets and pulling up sprites from sprite sheets and then zooming in as much as I can and trying to count the little blurry squares. So I don't know how much counting a 16-bit, or I don't know how much true design work a 16-bit character is. See, I feel like if we did that, though, it would be off balance, and then I should have Kirby a little further back. Which is not the be-all, end-all, because we can definitely reframe Kirby. I can move the fabric, yes. I also don't want to take too many artistic liberties with the attack, though. I mean, I have in this one. 'Cause this isn't what Kirby's actual beam attack looks like in the game. It doesn't come over his back like that. But, I think it's referenced somewhere else like this, somewhere else in the game, if not in the actual attack move. Ow! My blood! Kirby must feed. I think that purple in the feet really paid off. That looks okay. Man, Grid must have found something to do. Although I guess he hasn't been gone for that long. I've just had him around exclusively for the last 10 months. 11 months? Oh god. For the last year. I feel like this was the real test of our relationship. Not that it was bad. At no point would I have rather been through this alone than with Grid. But I feel like if we were ever gonna have a problem, we would have had a problem this year. A 3D printed grid. Maybe he should 3D print me one so that when he has to go out without me, it's not like I'm all home alone. Man, I love doing the big full color of this. It just changes the it changes the look so drastically. Can't wait until spring comes around. I want to go outside. They trapped a couple of the squirrels, so maybe I'll actually be able to have a garden this year that the squirrels don't immediately tear up. I had a bunch of flowers in there that had been in there for a couple of years. They just kept coming back, which I wasn't expecting because they were shitty Walmart flowers, so I wasn't really expecting them to stick around through a winter, but the squirrels last year, after they got done tearing up all of my brand new flowers, they tore up those flowers. Ate all the roots and then threw the flowers everywhere. Little bastards. I would also love to not live in an apartment complex that fucking treats its lawn all the time. I want to grow herbs in my garden to put in my food. Hey, Red Cat! Yeah, this one's been pretty simple. Kuma Kaori, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, new friend. Oh my god, if you guys get me to 1,000 today, I'm just gonna cry. I will just do one hella cry. Pin stitch to end threads. I don't. Look, I am a tiny baby when it comes to cross stitch. I started in August. And I know theoretically that you're not supposed to knot things at the end. You're not supposed to tie knots. And I tie a whole bunch of knots. You will find absolutely no best practices here whatsoever. So I apologize, but I do not have an answer. Hello, hello! Cross-stitching is super fun. Yeah, the fuck it route. Got like a little weird shadow in here because I picked up some black fuzz. Which is obviously an argument against the fuck it route, because if we cared a little bit more, that wouldn't happen, but... I'm gonna try, though. I'm gonna try to learn one new thing every week. So maybe if you come back in a couple of months, I'll be able to answer some better questions. Oh, it's always, you know, I swear, half of the things that I make, be it crocheted or knit or sewn, they're all full of cat hair. Dino just wants to travel. I gotta get a white cat, too, just to round it all out, you know? Not one that I've found yet. Seems pretty unavoidable. Oh no! Oh shit, I never thought of that. Usually I wash my blankets right before they go out anyway, so... Although that's probably not good either. In case somebody's allergic to dryer stuff. Ah, whatever, I never sell anything anyway. Whew. Okay. I have to take a quick bathroom break, friends. I'll be right back. Ooh, ow. One of my friends for Christmas gave me a book about felting with cat hair. And I'm just like, okay. Alright. What was I gonna say? I love skinny jeans and everything, but, you know, the way they ride up your ankles when you sit is the worst, and then my ankles get cold. Terrible. Perfect emote. I mean, it is partially a joke, but it's definitely possible. It's hard to felt with cat hair because cat hair is really straight. You want to felt with wool because wool is curly, so it tangles in itself better. So it's definitely hard to felt with cat hair, but it is a thing that people do. Usually, like, this is my pet and I am going to make a memento of my pet. Which, I get that. Especially, like, on a piece of cloth or something framed on the wall. As opposed to a miniature cat shaped like my cat out of my cat hair. I don't think I need that. Ugh. Crap, I know I just got up, but I'm out of water. Sorry. Together? Me? No way! Oh, see, no, that's not weird. God, I can't even comprehend what to do when one of my cats dies. We had to put Bailey down a couple years ago, and we lived in another apartment in the middle of a city. And I called my mother sobbing. Like, I don't know what to do with this cat body. I can't afford to get her cremated. I don't know what to do. So Mom let me bury her in my stepfather's backyard. The heat burns away all the weirdness. I like that as a phrase, just singularly by itself. Okay. Aww. Pets are awesome. I wish they lived forever. This is a sad conversation. We have to move on. We're getting there. You're almost done, Kirby. Come on. I keep rotating a little bit in the camera just because I'm trying to sit smarter so I don't throw out my back like I did last week. I'm not sure how I managed that. I think because I'm not sitting close enough to what I'm doing. Oh, that's awesome. I probably should have spent a little bit more money on the desk chair, but I saw one on sale. It was good in the moment. And somehow Staples offered next day shipping. Not even next day shipping, next day delivery. Ooh. Those sound like fancy words. But yeah, I feel like you've either got to spend a lot of money on a desk chair or you've got to get a standing desk or something like that. There's no universe where I'm going to have a standing desk. I love my desk too much. But probably good for you. Like, why would you stand to work? I never quite wrapped my head around it. See, no, I just have too much shit in my desk to function as a standing desk or as a 3D printer. Also, I love these stupid little pull-out bits. My desk is just a solid piece of wood, and I love it. Oh, I got a lot of dandruff. Ugh. I want to, like, scoot over here. So I can work like this, because this would probably be... Oh, this is really comfy. Oh, is our Discord link still not working? I thought we fixed that last time. Clearly I haven't. That one should work, though. Oh, good. And I'm blocking Sally, so everything's fine. Oops. Hopefully you can still hear me. Alright. You're just gonna have to look at Kirby sideways for a bit. And I'm kind of half, sort of, not really checking out Gilded, which is a Discord alternative. Not that I see any reason to leave Discord, I'm just, you know, sliding in and stealing my username whenever possible on platforms before they get fancy. So maybe eventually I'll share that. Once I look at it a little bit more and think of what the fuck I'm gonna do with it. Oh, Rorax is? Wow. Yeah, Grid's been playing, Valheim with Avidia. And Avidia made one this last weekend. I mean, I still believe too much in, like, I don't know, the inertia of large amounts of people. I don't see a mass exodus from Discord happening, but I guess I've been wrong. And Gilded seems great. It seems a lot more useful for voice chatting in video games. It seems like there's a lot more ways. It seems a lot more forum. Set up more like a forum, sort of. I mean, you still have Discord-esque servers, but it seems like if it's utilized properly, it's a lot more organizable, which is interesting. But I have made one, and I have opened it up to the mod community just because, I don't know, just to kind of poke at it for a little bit. So we'll see. I don't want something really redundant. Yeah, it can scale better than Discord, yeah. I don't really want to have to stress out about 2 chat platforms all the time, and I don't want redundancy. Useless redundancy. But we'll see. I feel like, what was it? I jumped on a username before Mixer was Mixer, back when Mixer was Beam, which I still maintain is a better streaming name than Mixer, because Mixer sounds like either a chat roulette clone or a dating app. But that certainly never took off in the way that, I mean, I didn't care or hope for it. And once the Twitch affiliate program happened, it was completely pointless for me to even consider being on Beam or Mixer. I want to make a parlor joke, but I just want to make sure that everyone knows it's a joke. I don't really have a joke, actually, after that. I was just gonna be like, lol, find me on Parlor, but no, don't. You're never gonna do that. Our community is far too LGBT positive to exist on Parlor. Perfect timing, Dav. Great. Great, thanks. I'm pretty sure if you Google search Alidus, one of the major things that comes up is like an architecture firm, which makes me sad. I guess I can't get lucky in every circumstance, because the A name is pretty convenient. Starts me at the top of a lot of lists. What was that other social media site that came and went in like 10 minutes? Was it like Mammoth or something? I feel like... Oh, Mastodon. Sounds right, yeah. Somebody tried to get me to sign up for that, and I was like, pass. It is a pretty red bush, you're right. I will not make a bush joke. I will not make a bush joke. I will not make a bush joke. Oh, it was cool? Is it gone now? Did it already die? I keep trying to fight with Instagram because Instagram's algorithms are just confusing. And they don't... Numbers on Instagram don't translate to numbers anywhere else. Which I guess makes sense because, I don't know. I'm not saying there aren't people on Instagram that do video games, because there definitely are, but... they do it in a way that I don't understand. Nobody noticed? Oh, that's weird. Huh. Play sad. Thank you so much, Wispig. Appreciate it. Sorry we're a little sideways at the moment. My back is killing me. Wispig, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Ministry of Silly Walkthroughs. Man, I love Wednesdays. Wednesdays are great. We gotta finish soon because my holding hand is starting to turn into a claw. Starting to go full werewolf now. I wish the social media features, well, not social media. I wish the, like, friend chatting, I don't know. I wish I used Steam more for not just launching games. I love Steam's emotes, but I don't talk to anybody. There is no universe where I message people on Steam. I've messaged people on Steam just to get points for badges, that's it. But I have some Rock and Solar emotes. And I like how you can customize your profile. Not that it matters because nobody looks at it and nobody cares. Not that I particularly want to be more active on Steam, I'm just saying. I like their features. I wish they were applicable somewhere else. But deleting Facebook was the best idea of my fucking life. Can I tell you that? Oh. I don't have Steam up, I'm so sorry. Oh, it's on my phone. I see it on my phone. Oh, hi. All right. Oh no, we see Sally again. Ooh, nightmare. Alright, now we're oriented a little bit better. Oh, is that a cat hair? Son of a bitch. Yeah, I was kind of expecting them to just let PogChamp die, but I feel like if we had to pick something, I'm glad it was Komodo. Grid's back. Hi, Grid. You were not gone that long. Did you get to do anything?
A little bit.
Oh, good. How's it looking?
Yeah, it's okay. The basement is empty of all the crap we don't want. And, probably the costumes start moving next week.
Nice.
Some ladders there now, so I can go do the security cameras next week.
Oh, good. Did you see Nodnarb?
Yeah.
What'd he say?
He said hi.
Hi, Nodnarb.
He said he watched some of your stream last night, but right at the end because you stream at a normal person time, but he doesn't get a chance to do anything until the kids are in bed.
Aw. Nodnarb is not required to watch me.
No, but he does.
That's weird. You're weird, Nodnarb. How was the outside, Grid? Was it great?
Yes, actually.
I want to go outside. Let's see. Yeah, Dav, yeah. I don't know. I never liked the original PogChamp. I think just people ended up using it shitty. I don't know. I feel like most of the time that people used it at me, it was always like, oh my god, she figured out how to do it. I was always like, fuck off. She succeeded when we thought we thought she'd fail. Yeah, I'm not very attached to Kappa either. Like a joke I'm not a part of. And this is not, that's not to subtweet anyone. I'm not talking about anyone in particular. I just mean, you know, the random people that will come into the chat and then not say hi and instead critique. I have 400 hours. Awesome. Hey, Raven. I'm definitely out of loop with a lot of the global emotes. I'm right there for the communities that I'm part of, like... I understand cozy emotes. Which is, I feel, hard sometimes. Why is there a wasp? I don't know. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I feel like it's hard to communicate in a new community sometimes anyway because people assign meaning to things differently in different situations. So rather than being a global emote, it's a global emote but applied in different circumstances. I lost my train of thought halfway through that, so I hope you followed. Yeah, Pepe, yep. The clappa. Yeah. I definitely feel the that the co-think is kind of gets the same mood across but doesn't feel quite so shitty. Maybe just because I know Ko's not a shithead personally. Kappa means... Somebody else explain, I can't. Because I'll probably get it wrong. And then it'll be on the internet forever. I definitely don't understand the genesis of the joke. Like, I don't know who Kappa is, and I don't understand why that generated. Which is part of the reason why I'm not, like, thrilled with it, because it's, you know... Again, a joke that I wasn't part of. Oh, back in Justin TV days. When Grid was on Justin TV. Yeah, what were you gonna say, huh?
Hmm?
What were you gonna say, huh?
Yeah.
The smug face. Oh, was that not his name? I just thought that was his name, or it was his handle. I'm scared to look up the answer in the meme dictionary or whatever it is. Although I really do think the development of memes on the internet is a fascinating area of study. Yeah, we're getting there. We're almost done. I still feel like we're lacking here a, like a generic celebratory emote. I don't know what that would be, though. Like, yay, we had a subscriber, yay, we had a follow, kind of like the co-cake, but obviously I can't have a co-cake. See, I take it back. Ko's a big jerk because he has all the good ideas, and then I'm stuck with... Grid. You're old. I'm sorry. Huh. Man, we're learning today. We are just plumbing the depths of the internet. Horrifying. We do have Void, but that's not the same. That's not like a gift that you're giving to a new community member. That's like... Yeah, that's like a low-key threat. Like, we're gonna boot you out into the void. I mean, we are, but... Canonize Alice Boone, probably. That would probably be super appropriate, and I feel like it would be useful across multiple platforms. Yeah, but how do you visually describe the void? I can't believe Six came up with what she came up with. I pitched her the idea, and before it, I was like, listen, if you think this is stupid, I need you to tell me. Because I don't know how to make this happen, I'm just gonna tell you what I need, and then I need you to have an idea about it. And blessedly she did. Alright, we'll put Spoon on the list. For forever in the future when we make partner and can finally have more emotes. I'll just mail all of the followers a hand-drawn spoon in the meantime. Oh, I think we're done with the pink. Oh, where's my actual pattern? Okay. Okay, so we need like a light red, which I know in your mind you're saying, so pink, Ella? No, fuck off. See, an appropriate use of kappa here would be to say, so pink, and then kappa. We're all learning together. It's like Sesame Street, but for assholes. All right. All right, I don't think there's anything in this one. Yes, maybe it could be an orange. Like a real light reddish orange. Those are all the colors that I picked for the attack sprite. Burrito. Man, I had Taco Bell last Wednesday. I can't do that again. Alright, so I guess they don't need to be the same color. You dropped it in your lap. How dare! How could you? Actually, these could be different colors, yeah. So what if we made the feets? Maybe that same pink that we've been working with. See, if this was lighter. But it's not. Loops and Threads brand. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, that's the one. That's it. What even are you? Oh, you're a rose brand from when I was like 7. Nice. Oh, they tie these. Why would you do that? God, this floss is probably older than some of you. It's horrifying. I don't have a right thumbnail anymore, so this is hard. Come on. Come on, you piece of garbage. Come on, you son of a bitch. There we go. Okay, alright. We're getting there. It is going to take us longer to fucking build this bobbin than it is going to sew the 4 friggin' squares that we need out of this color. Oh, that's smart, lady. I absolutely am not doing that. I'm so excited by the fact that I don't know, Starbucks working everywhere but the last 2 jobs I had chewed up my nails so bad. You know, being in cleaning chemicals all the time, and I was never able to paint them because fucking nurses can have nail polish, but friggin' Starbucks employees couldn't. That I love having fingernails. Also, if I don't give Grid scritchies, he gets very cranky. So I'm contractually obligated by virtue of our relationship status to keep fingernails, if at all possible. Which is extremely not fair because scritchies feel great, and I think I need to get myself a side piece just to scratch my back. Grid made no comment. Yeah, like, I love the way my hands look with nails, and then when I don't have nails, I'm like, oh no, my stubby little fingers. Fuck. Oh yeah, I never played any string instruments, although I do have a guitar, and someday I would love to learn. I always played the flute, which I never managed to have fingernails when I was more consistently playing the flute, but you know, those times that I did, I always went click, clicky, 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 clicky all over the keys. See, my teacher couldn't yell at anybody for that because my teacher used to do that and it drove me nuts. I was somehow always the one that sat closest to the piano. And she just clack, 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 clack. And she used to play in the highest heels too, and I never understood how. Dav, that's awesome though. Yeah, I got a guitar a bunch of years ago. It was, oh god, like 10 years ago now. But I've always lived in apartments and just, I can't comprehend the thought of learning to play where somebody that I don't know might hear me. I haven't taken out my flute for the same reason in a long time either. And it was a long time because of past trauma. It was a long time, it was a lot of years before I could even, like, sing in front of Grid. We're past that now, unfortunately for him, but... took a while. What really screws me up is my work laptop, because we all have MacBooks at the theater. And they have those little chiclet keys. And I can type on a mechanical keyboard fine because there's room around the keys for your fingernails to go, but those little chiclet keys on the MacBooks are impossible to type on with fingernails. I just feel like that Family Guy episode. Tick, tick, tick. Alright, how are we doing this? Hey, Goatman. Perfect timing. All of the art and none of the weight. This is Fighter Kirby. One of the more boring Kirbys. Which is why we were mostly able to finish him in one go. Oop, 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 crap. We still have a lot of them to go. We've been going for almost 5 hours. I don't remember if we have an uptime command. It would be plus if we did, but I don't remember. We do? Okay. Then yeah, it's plus uptime. Any opportunity I get to screw with everybody. Oh, that was the wrong... I didn't need to stitch that right there. Oops. Fuck. I'm just making it worse. Ugh, fuck. Please come out. Ah, butts. Well, now I've made a mess of it. There we go. Oh man, y'all who watch streams on mobile are stronger than me. The only time I touch Twitch on mobile is when I'm sitting on the couch and I don't want to go to the computer and I use chat on my phone. Oops. Y'all are so powerful. Okay. Yeah, that turned out to be the right color. We still need to do the feats. So we got one more second here. So yeah, I think I have decided I'm not gonna do Hades. I'm not gonna start Hades tonight because I don't want us to start a really fun game tired. So I'm gonna skip tonight. We'll come back tomorrow to finish this. I do want to put the sprite in the background. I have heard all of your perspectives and advice, and I am ignoring all of them because that's what I do. It's kind of my brand. They didn't say necessarily do a separate one. They said do half of it. They said it's a little busy looking. I think it'll look better once we get it out on the actual fabric, because things look a lot busier in the pattern than they do in real life sometimes, especially when we can move this further away from our faces. So I think it'll look good if we try doing it the way I have. See, I love that, lady, because it can sound so... Actually, you know what? We could use the same color. I should have just used the same color, because it's like a red. It's not a pink, so that's probably a better idea. Oh, yeah, no, I definitely hear you. And I imagine when we're done, it's gonna come out busy, and I'm gonna not like it, but my brain won't shut up until we try it. Which, that's good anyway, because I like doing Wednesdays and Thursdays sewing, and this would have been... I would have felt like I was really cheating everybody. Not only with skipping an afternoon, or skipping an evening stream, but also with, not coming back in the afternoon. So we'll do that tomorrow. And then we'll back this, and then we'll back another one. I'm slowly getting through my backlog of backing. Slowly. If we do 2 every time, usually that works out pretty good for me. And I do think that's a good idea, Grid. But if you would like to buy me like 45 more mini hoops, you're more than welcome to do that. Start 3D printing them hoops, boy. I use the patterns from... No, that's okay. God. I use patterns from Kirby Superstar. Not Kirby Superstar Ultra. And there's a website called the Spriters Resource, which I really like. They have a lot of sprites. They're very thorough, and none of them are on black backgrounds. Because the reference that I take is the outline of the Kirby. It's usually the easiest to start with when I create the patterns. Yeah, that looks good. God, I have Parks and Rec stuck in my head. Specifically, the song that Gary sings to Leslie when she's over at his house. Eggs, bacon, and toast. Why don't you start your day the Gurgitch way with eggs, bacon, and toast? If that could get out of my head, that would be great. Oh, I didn't know that, Sitho. That's really awesome. It's a great site. I love it. I wish they wouldn't have video pop-ups, but it is what it is. little, like, fucking game stream that follows me where whatever page I click on drives me nuts, but their information is great. I have ad blockers. I don't understand why it pops up. I don't know. Look, I don't know what I'm talking about. Computers are a means to an end. Oh, that came out so good. All right, let's get the rest of our boys in here. That came out so good, she said about her own project.
So, yeah.
Hell yeah. Let me get my little hoop of gloss we used. God, I feel so bad. I have to work on the pattern that Amerlin sent me. And I really want to, too, but I can't comprehend picking colors out of the program, so I've been waiting for my friggin' color card to come in from DMC. And it's been taking so long. And I feel so bad, because it's such a simple little project, and I could bang that out so easy, but I can't do it without the color card, because I can't pick colors otherwise. Alright, those are all... Actually, let's put these on a hoop, too. Okay, so yeah, I started this like 6 times, and now I will actually finish it. Tomorrow, we will come back, we'll be back here around the same time, 11 a.m. Eastern, roughly, depending on how fast and cohesively I get out of bed. And we'll finish the rest of that. I don't know what I did with my other needle. Tomorrow night, we will still play Subnautica. I don't really have a problem playing Subnautica after a tiring afternoon of talking, because it's a lot more loosey-goosey, you know? So, normally what I do is dive around and screw everything up anyway, so we can just do that tired, and that's fine. Oh yeah, don't forget the Nintendo Direct in an hour. That's awesome. And, let's see. Come on, brain. Friday, yeah, Thursday night we'll do Subnautica. Friday we will start Hades. So any of you who are here who stumbled upon me because I was cross-stitching, I do cross-stitch every week, but we also play video games every evening. If you're into that kind of thing, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. We're gonna raid Avidia, who has been playing Valheim with Grid, but is not currently playing Valheim. He's playing Astroneer, it looks like. So thank you so much for hanging out with me, and I will see you guys next time. Bye!